Alright, we should be live. Ooh. Oof. Okay, no, it's stabilizing. It's stabilizing. Alright, we might be good to go. Alright, chat, I was worried there for a second. Yeah, but we're back. Sorry for the abrupt ending last time. The food that had been ordered arrived, and I didn't want to, like, leave the stream for, like, 20-30 minutes. I don't like eating up here. I don't like eating at my desk. Because, I found the kind of the quickest way to prevent it from becoming a mess is just not to eat or drink up here. I mean, I drink up here, but I've got that managed. You know, just to make everything a mess. How is everyone today? Today's a bit earlier stream than normal. Ooh. Quality might be a bit down too. I don't know what to do about that. Oh well. I guess we'll just keep going, and maybe I can open the... let me open it in the... I need to share around the stream anyway. Well, it's not as bad as it was was it last week or 2 weeks ago? And it's at least functional right now. Because last time it was at like 40, 40, no, it was at like 70% dropped frames, that's right. Why it was so bad. We might be joined by somebody. It's not, well, they could join if he wanted to, but, alright. I'm just doing some the scene stuff. I'm not used to this time slot usually. I don't usually stream during the day. Much. Because it's usually just not convenient for me. Sometimes I do it though. I almost ended up going live at like 8 or 9 o'clock. Alright. Alright, there we go. Well, audio isn't as good as I'd like it to be, but oh well. Yeah, the stream seems to be kind of stabilizing. Let me share my screen in the Discord so that if somebody joins, they don't have to deal with the delay. No, we have one of them already trying to flee. I like the upgraded classes and how it completely changes the character's art. That's kind of cool that they did that. And it's kind of... It's kind of unfortunate that a lot of the enemies just are the same model recolored. Or the same art recolored. But it is what it is. You had, like, restraints there with time and money and space. There's a charm to it, though, at the same time. Also, you guys might hear some background noise. My dog is up here. Oh, hey, Lulu. Yeah, were you gonna jump into the call? I thought you were. That is the thing. I feel like the mages are kind of underpowered. The thing about it is they're underpowered until you actually use their spell, but then you don't want to just spam spells. So it's one of those weird things. Oh, don't bother. If I wanted the stream, if I wanted the stream uninterrupted, then I wouldn't stream in my broadcasting room. I'd probably just set up some other way to do that. Anyone who has permissions to join the room can join anytime. That's kind of my policy. It's just I don't, unless I say otherwise, I guess. But yeah. Yo, how you doing, man? It feels like it's been a minute since we talked.
Like in VC?
Yeah, in VC. I mean, obviously we talk on Discord.
Yeah, maybe.
How have you been doing?
I'm alright.
Any big projects going on?
Yeah, still working on my big video essay. I don't know if you see me talking about that in the group chat or not, but
I saw you talk a bit about it in the group chat, but I don't read every message in the group chat. Sometimes I'm like, oh, there's like 50 messages. Okay, I'm just gonna skip to the end.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. It's okay. But yeah, the video, it's like a big video essay, and I'm putting a lot of time and effort into it, and it's, I think the total runtime will be around 45 minutes.
That is the type of content I usually like to watch.
Hell yeah, me too. Honestly,
I like longer content. I think there was a time and place for sure, but I think that well, it's like, what am I actually getting out of, like, say, a 15-minute video essay about a game? Like, what am I actually getting out of that? You know?
True.
Oftentimes it's just like, oh, did you know this character in Cyberpunk 2077 is this? Here's my reasons why, and I'm like, but this is still just a dumb theory. You haven't, like, substantiated that. You barely understood the character. How did you come to this conclusion, and then it's over?
True.
I'm not bitter about a video I watched the other day.
Totally.
It's funny, I don't even remember what exactly. I think it was about Jackie somehow.
What's that?
From Cyberpunk. But the person was just completely off base with Jackie character and kind of his motivations, which is wild.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know you're a big Final Fantasy guy, right? Yeah, because I remember you were excited when you heard about me playing these games.
For sure.
Have you ever played this one?
Yeah, out of the original like pixel art ones, this is the only one I've played so far.
I like it, and I really appreciate kind of the adaptation that came through the years. But it is also kind of like,
Mm.
I think one thing about it is they couldn't really afford to do like a really like in-depth story because, well, that takes memory space.
Yeah, I mean, this game was made in like 1980
87.
something.
I think it's 80.
Yeah.
It was 87 when I put in the game title on YouTube. That's what it said.
Yeah, and it was made for like the Nintendo, like
Yeah, I think the original Nintendo,
Super
wouldn't it be?
Nintendo. Yeah. The original Nintendo. Yeah.
I'm trying to remember if it was the original Nintendo, because 87. The only one I always
One of them.
remember is I always remember that the 64 came out in 96.
Right.
I
had the Super Nintendo as a kid. I don't know when that came out.
I had a SNES as well, but it was like secondhand.
Oh. Mine
And-
did too. I don't know.
And then we had a 64 for years as well. But I've played most of like the major. Well, most of the I was gonna say most of it. I never played any of the Sega consoles.
What do you mean?
I never played any of the Sega, like the Sega Saturn or whatever.
Oh, me neither. Oh wait, actually no. I played the Sega Genesis.
I also never played a GameCube. I was never a GameCube person.
Oh, me neither.
There's a degree I kind of miss those days. You know when you had like the physical console with the cartridges and stuff, and then
Mhm.
you'd like it would be like nobody had all the games. So instead, what would happen is you'd have your like friend group, and it'd be like this guy has these games, and this guy had these games, and you'd kind of negotiate. And then you'd get that one. I had that. My friend group had that one asshole who never returned anything. No, it wasn't.
Dude. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, we have a retro like video game store we go to like fairly often, and even when we don't really get anything, we've gotten a couple stuff from there. Like we got a 3DS and we got like Wii games.
It's weird to hear the 3DS referred to in any like context of retro to me.
I mean, it
is,
yeah.
but it is, but it makes me feel ancient.
I know, because when I was a kid, it was like the newest console. Everyone wanted one. I wanted one. Like my brothers wanted one, and now it's literally discontinued. You like can't find them anymore. It's sad. They're going extinct. Honestly, I might just wait for like since the prices on 3DSs are going up, maybe they'll go up like a lot where they'll be like super rare, and I'll just sell mine for like a bunch of money.
I was gonna say, because a lot of stuff people do just emulate, but it's also like it's a lot of work.
Yeah, I modded mine and it was like kind of hard actually. It took me like 2 days.
Yeah, with all that, it's so funny, right? Because I remember when the PlayStation 3 came out too, like, and that would be considered like a retro console.
Is it?
It probably would.
I feel like 1 and 2 are retro. I don't know about 3.
It's probably on the verge of it.
Yeah, well, yeah, definitely.
It just
In a couple of years. Yeah.
And it's funny because I remember having my PlayStation 2. I think that's probably the favorite console I've ever had.
Yeah, when I was a kid, my mom had one, and I would play.
When I
on
had
it
a
all
kid, my mom had one. I feel ancient again.
Yeah, I had I'm trying to think. I played Final Fantasy 9 on it. I played Call of Duty Black Ops 1 and Need for Speed Most Wanted, GTA Vice City, I'm trying to think of what else. Oh wait, Call of Duty Black Ops 1 might have been PlayStation 3 actually, because I think at one point my mom did like eventually just get a PS3 when it was like brand new.
I I remember what happened with me is my PlayStation 2 broke, and so we just got the 3. And because we were assuming it would be backwards compatible, like the PlayStation 2
Oh
was.
no. It it wasn't until was it until 4 or 5 that they had backwards compatibility?
So the PlayStation 2 had backwards compatibility. You could play any PlayStation 1
Oh.
game on the PlayStation. And then they didn't. You had, I think you for PlayStation 3 you had to have got like a special one.
That was dumb.
And even then, it wouldn't play most games. It wouldn't play all games.
Mm.
I think one of my friends had modified his to be able to do it.
Right.
But yeah, it's. I was talking about earlier about how like there's a lot of things I can give this game like grace for, even though it's like if it came out in even a modern like indie game where you still have these types of games being made, obviously would probably not be accepted. Like there's so many enemies that are just clearly just recolors of other enemies.
There's a new game inspired by old like classic Final Fantasy called Sea of Stars, and it looks
I've heard of
so
that.
good. I want to get it.
I've heard of that. I've heard good things.
I played like first hour or two, and it's really good.
You played Clair Obscur yet?
No, because every time I like go to play it on Game Pass, it just crashes. So I'll have to buy it at some point.
Yeah, because it's weird. I didn't have. So the only problem I have on the Steam version is if I tab out before the games before on the main menus, sometimes it locks up my mouse. That's the only major tech issue I can think of that I've.
Okay.
And then that's usually just fixed by tabbing back into the window and going through the.
Right.
But yeah, it's one of those games that I really like seeing people play. So.
Oh, like the reaction to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
story?
Because there's a lot of reveals in the story. There's also a lot of like references and kind of like jokes built into it. I told you before it was based off Final Fantasy VII.
Right.
But also, I've been just very pleased with the developers. They've been like, oh, hey, here's some new content. You don't have to pay for it. You can just have it.
Yeah.
We just kind of made it.
That's nice.
Actually, let me double check my... Oh, this is something I really find interesting is I like the spell slot system. I kind of wish we would see that more in modern gaming.
Spell slot system?
Okay, the way the MP works in this game, where each level of spell has its own mana pool, basically.
Oh.
Because it's very D&D-esque. So I'm very favorable to like you can see on the screen, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah, I like that.
I forgot about that.
It's a cool little detail. I feel like it makes you have to be more strategic.
Yeah, a little bit.
Rather than just bars at this point.
I'm surprised by how many people like the Final Fantasy VII magic system. I think it's kind of like it's cool, but it's also like kind of annoying. It's called let me look it up. I forgot.
I've always heard good things about its magic system, so this might be a hot take. I haven't played it. I played
Oh,
like the first.
Materia.
Yeah, I think I played like the first like 20 minutes at one point because it was free somewhere.
Oh. Um, yeah, basically you can put any magic on any character, which is like cool, but like for me it's just like too much. Like I just don't want to do all that.
Well, also, doesn't it that kind of. So I always like the idea of, okay, this character can branch into these like types of magic, but you have this limited
Mm,
amount, and that way it encourages you to play the game again.
yeah.
Because it is a role playing game.
Yeah.
They can have that with some D&D classes where you have D&D classes where they're obviously just built to kind of tap into the niche of other classes, and oftentimes I just don't like it. Because, like, usually it's a subpar build that, like... So, for example, Eldritch Knight for Fighter.
Okay.
Basically, it's a fighter, but you get to use magic.
Oh, okay.
But the thing about it is, I'm always... And I'm actually... Eldritch Knight is probably one of the least bad versions of this. Where, there's a limit to the amount of spells you get, all this, but I'm kind of like... first off, I'm getting a class where the main feature is I use things from other classes, and it's like,
Right.
and then every other ability is kind of usually dog shit. That's my take. And I'm like, I could have just multi-classed.
Yeah.
But yeah, don't feel bad about, because I feel like one of the problems of this game is it's kind of not as well. Like, there's a lot I can talk about playing, but then when it's just me having to go through battles and auto battling. All right, let me check the map. I came from there. Am I trying to go down then? Oh, there's a door over here.
So how far down the like Final Fantasy rabbit hole are you going? Just every
I'm
mainline game
I'm trying to
remakes,
do
like
all the mainline games, and then maybe I'll try and veer into the side games. Once I get to there's probably going to be a point where I also do Kingdom Hearts, but
oh cool. Hell yeah.
because that was the rabbit hole I was down.
Okay. In terms of like side games, I would recommend Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Yeah, I was planning to do those. I also I have 10 and the sequel to 10 because those are bundled together. I'll probably just do both.
Yeah. Me too. Yeah, because 13 has a whole trilogy.
Yeah, I know that. And 13 is also one of the only ones I've played.
Oh, did you like it?
I remember being fine with it at the time. It's hyper linear in like a really annoying way.
Oh.
And I think that it was kind of that era of games where they were really trying to sell guidebooks. So they made...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also been like, what, 15 years since I've played it? Probably?
Damn.
Something like that. I don't remember when it came out.
There's also this spinoff. I haven't tried it yet, but I've heard good things. It's called Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise, and it was marketed as Final Fantasy but Dark Souls. So that might be worth looking into as well.
Oh, I was wrong. It's probably over 15 years since I played it. And that sounds interesting. Stranger of Paradise, you said.
Yeah.
I'm planning to eventually so Dark Souls, I'm holding out on those games. What I'm going to do, I played a bit of them here and there, but what I'm going to do is I'm gonna have those as those are essentially my subscriber goals, you know. So like
Wait,
100 subs, I'll do Dark Souls 1. 500, I'll do Dark Souls.
oh no. I tried playing Dark Souls, the original like remastered, and I like I'm so retarded. I had to like look up a guide because I was so confused.
So my rule on guides, especially for games I stream, is only if I'm completely lost. Like only if I have absolutely no
Yeah.
idea what to do.
Me,
And
yeah,
even
me
then,
too.
that's just for the next. I just look. That's how I've been approaching it with this game, because there's some things in this game where it's just not very intuitive.
Yeah.
Probably because they wanted to pad that playtime.
Yep.
That's how SNES games were. It was like,
True.
well, they trusted that these kids would spend 7 hours just looking for
One cave, one area, yeah.
Well, let's beat this guy up first.
Yeah.
This is just another, like, normal encounter. I think I'm just gonna wipe it with, Black Mage. They're probably strong against fire, but I doubt they have that much health. Oh, I didn't even need to do this.
Damn.
I feel like I'm over leveled. That's what I feel like.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. I think it's more fun if you're over leveled.
It depends. Well, it's interesting, right? Because Claire Obscura kind of has this problem where there is a point in the game where a lot of the game's opened up and it's very easy to get over leveled. And if you get over leveled, then you can just kind of steamroll the final boss.
I like doing that. Controversial take.
Oh yeah, no, and I'm fine with it, but I think the problem is it's too easy to do it by accident, you know?
Oh, yeah. Makes sense. That's why there's... Oh my god, it's so funny. In Final Fantasy IX, my favorite one, there's an area where you're traveling through this underground cave area, because you have to go from like one location to another, and halfway through there's like some Moogles that you can like interact with and stuff. And there's a little like opening behind them. And if you talk to them, they're like, "Hey, I would not go up there if I were you. Like it's like pretty dangerous." And of course, like first time you're playing, you're like, oh, "Can't be that bad." And then you go up there, and
I
it's
know where
literally
this
the most
goes.
like, yeah, you go up there, it's the most overpowered like non-boss enemy in the entire game, and they just it one-shots you.
It's kind of like how in New Vegas there's an area, there's a route you can go
Worry
to.
Junction.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
You run into the Death Claw, then you just get,
Wiped.
absolutely.
It's always first time players too, because they're like, the NPCs are like, I wouldn't go there, and then you're like, I'm gonna go there.
Well, I would argue it's a core part of the experience.
True. You gotta learn the hard way.
One day I am going to do a New Vegas playthrough. That's the thing. It feels like it's almost a
I love New
necessary thing.
Vegas. Yeah, everyone's got to play at least once. I really hope these like rumors of a remaster are like, I hope it comes to fruition, because I love New Vegas. Controversial take, I do not like Fallout 3. I might get shot for that.
No, that's not a well, that's not you know my friends. That's not a controversial take among them.
They don't like it either? Wow.
No, they don't like any of
Surprising.
the Bethesda Fallout titles.
Oh, okay. Well, that's an L opinion, actually.
Well, no, because I know for Dake, for example, he's
Do they prefer Skyrim?
No, Dake prefers Fallout 1 and 2.
Oh, he's a peer. He's a
Well,
disgusting
he's in his
purist.
40s, so
What? Bro, he's a pedo.
what?
I don't know. He's in a server with like 20-year-olds. He's a pedo. Rest
What?
him.
No, you don't know. I mean, God, that's such a retarded take.
I was joking.
No, I know, but there are people that actually would think that. That's a retarded thing. That's the problem, is there's actually people who believe that type of shit.
I think like as long as you're like, if an older person is dating a younger person, I feel like as long as it's like 21 and up, it does not matter. Like
Ma-
I feel like 18, 19, 20 is like okay, like you're kind of fucking weird, but it's not against the law. And then 21 is like okay, like
Uh,
the 21-year-old can literally just make their own choices. Like it does not matter.
Oh, most of the time, I just don't give a fuck. But if it's like a 65-year-old dating an 18-year-old, yeah, that's a bit
That's
sus.
weird.
Yeah,
That's weird.
that is sussy. I feel like when you could have a whole other person with a mortgage, uh, between your birth date and theirs, that's when it gets a little weird.
Yeah.
Not only a mortgage, but who's possibly even paid off their student loans.
Yeah.
If there's a whole me, between you and that person, you know, look, I'm fine with
Like
you
over
doing
double
it,
their
but
age,
I'm gonna judge a bit.
triple their age.
Well, so I'm turning 30 this year, so if there's 30
You're
years,
you're like the Bo Burnham song.
yeah, if there's 30 years between you and that person, yeah, it's a little sussy. No, you can do it. I don't care. It doesn't affect me. But it's gonna like make me raise an eyebrow.
Yeah.
But that's the extent I kind of go. I don't really care. My stance on other people's love lives is the less I know, the better.
True.
Because I think most people are probably freaks to some extent.
Maybe.
At least most people on the internet.
Yeah.
But so I'm like I said, there's certain like game type franchises that I've played. Basically, played a lot of. Ironically, the Digimon games, one of them.
I never played one of those.
It's interesting because I've always been a lifelong Digimon fan, and I've more than I've ever been a Pokemon fan, but I do think the Pokemon games were generally better. Not as much now. I think the Digimon games have kind of caught up.
Yeah, it sucks because I really like. I like Nintendo. Like, I grew up with Mario. I recently got into Pokemon, and now I'm trying to get into like Zelda, and it's just like so like Nintendo's such a greedy fuck. Like everything's so
Well-
overpriced.
Well,
And me,
trick is that Nintendo has always been 10 to 15 years behind the rest of the gaming industry.
yeah,
But now they're
exactly.
getting into their EA phase from like
For real.
10 years ago, 15 years ago.
Yeah. But no, me and my girlfriend were at the the retro store, and we've been, because we played Pokemon Violet, and it was like people were over hating it. I think it was okay. Like it wasn't like, it was fun. Like yes, it was buggy and like laggy, but the gameplay and everything was really fun. But we've been wanting to go back and try Pokemon Sword and Shield, because that was like the one, like the big one before Violet. And we went to the retro store, and we saw it for like half off, and we were like, fuck yeah, fuck you, Nintendo, we're getting it. So it was great.
Yeah. What do you think about current day game? Because we have a lot of like triple. Because I know you're generally a movie channel, so
Yeah, why?
or a movie TV channel. So what do you think about current day gaming? Do you think that the hate over like modern or AAA is overdone, or do you think it's kind of justified? Or
I think it depends on the game, right? Like if a game is $60,
okay, good take.
it if a game is $60, it better be fucking worth $60. Like, and if it's
And
not, like,
well,
lower
and a
it. I
lot of
don't
these games
care.
now isn't $60; it's $70. Yeah, so
Yeah, like
you're
now they're going up by 10. Yeah.
yeah. So what is the average? What is the average for like uh wage in the? Because I'm trying to
The
think of this
minimum
in terms of a work day. How many
minimum
work
wage.
days is that costing you?
Me?
No, just the average person.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering because that'd be
It would be
interesting to
like,
think. That's interesting to think about. Maybe this is my autism kicking in, though.
if you make 20, if you make 19 or 20 an hour, it's like half a day or almost a full day of work that you're spending on a single game.
No, there's no way
At
that's
least
correct.
half a day. At least half.
So there's no way this is correct.
What?
24 to
Google say?
29 per hour? No.
As the average,
I'm
like,
wondering if that's
what?
not calculating the jobs that are like salary jobs.
Maybe.
That has to be because the average person who does an hourly like rate, there's no way they make like 28 to 30, 24 to
No, hell
29.
no. Hell no. No. Absolutely not.
I mean, it's also the AI summary, so
Yeah, I don't think the AI summary is very good.
probably not. Let's
My
just go ahead
sources
and
that
say,
made it the fuck up.
let's just say go ahead and say you make $20 an hour. That's
Yeah.
that's half of a work day just for a
Yeah,
game.
that's what I said.
Yeah, and wait, and that's not even considering the tax involved. So, but let's just say
Yeah.
half a work day. It's like, Jesus Christ, like, and then the other problem is like, Spider-Man 2, for example. There were people
Mhm.
who like 100% that game in like what 2 days.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so you're telling me that for 2 days of entertainment, I should pay half a day's work? Like,
Yeah,
no,
it's a
that's
little
unacceptable.
weird.
Sorry about this tangent, chat. They're used to, anyone in my chat that has been here before is gonna be used to my tangent, so. Well, I find this an interesting conversation to go to. It's like, also, give me a second. I'm just checking something real quick. Dog is making funny noises, and I have to make sure they're not bad funny.
Oh, okay.
You alright? Okay, yeah, no, it's just he's fucking around with something. Okay. It's nothing, no big deal.
Okay. The thing that pisses me off is that a lot of big games will they'll just add a ton of side content and be like, okay, our game's worth $60 now. But it's like,
But
if that side content is not fun, it's meaningless.
it's this
Like, it's
repetitive,
forced.
boring blog content where it's like, oh yeah, you what's our side content? Oh yeah, you can go here and you can fight this one guy who's like at normal enemy, but then we're gonna treat it like you did something. Or
Yeah.
oh, you can go here and collect this like poorly hid collectible.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, like most people complain about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is the sequel to the remake. Um, and it's like an insane
I know
amount of
Ark
side
likes it.
content. Um, oh really?
Yeah,
I
Arkham likes it.
I didn't get to play very much because the game is like it runs like shit on this PC, which is like absurd because the remake ran like perfectly. But they the side content the side I'm having a stroke now. The side content that I did was like pretty boring, and there's only two side things that I think are really fun, which is that um they have this mechanic in the game where you can advance your friendship slash relationship with every member in your party, which is like really cool. And then they also have their own like card game, which is like literally so awesome because that's my favorite part about Final Fantasy 8 and 9 is that they both have their own card games, and it's like so cool that they like we're like, you know what? It's time we bring that into a modern Final Fantasy, and it's like awesome. But it's like that's it. Like the card game and the relationship stuff. That's all I want to do. Like I don't care about the dumb like side quests or random people are like, my cat ran away. Please go get him. It's like no, fuck your cat. I'm here to go kill Sephiroth. Like I do not give a shit.
I experienced this when I was doing Arkham Origins. There are basically 90% of the side content is just, oh my god,
Beating up people.
well yeah, it's like, oh my god, the Penguin is smuggling weapons. Go and destroy the 7 crates.
At least in Arkham Knight, your reward
Well,
for like
Arkham Knight. I'm still talking about Origins. Arkham Knight has pretty good side content.
Origins. Okay, my fault. I
Yeah,
thought you
yeah.
said Knight. That's my
Yeah, because in Arkham Knight it's like an entire like warehouse infiltration. In Origins, literally just you go here and you use this device to short out this crate, and you beat up a standard set of enemies.
fault. Yeah. At least that's what I was about to say about Arkham Knight. At least in Arkham Knight, like all the side content is literally just taking down all of the like villains, and I think that's actually pretty fun. Like you get to like
Yeah.
track down and capture literally like every Batman villain ever.
Well, not everyone ever, but Knight
Most
has
of
the
them.
best side content in the entire franchise, I would say.
For sure.
And it's weird because Knight gets like shit on a lot, but I think it has the best side content, and it has probably the best stealth mechanics too.
Mm.
It's the best the Predator mode has ever been. Unfortunately, it doesn't have any standout maps.
Bro.
But yeah,
Uh,
it's like it does feel like a lot of this is it's the I think it's the Ubisoft formula. That's the problem. It infects more than just Ubisoft, obviously, but
Oh, the mechanic where you gotta like take out stuff to clear out the map, like open up the map kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, but I've seen that done well. Saints Row 2 does it pretty well. Where Saints Row 2, the idea is essentially kind of every side activity you do, not only does it give you the reputation points, which you need to actually do missions, but it also
Right.
like actually clears out a a region of the map. There's also other side activities that just give you different unlocks that are like really useful. That used to be the side content we'd get, where it would be like everything you do kind of contributes, and you could actually just ignore a side content if you didn't like it. Like, if I don't like this particular minigame, I can go do the Fight Club over there. You know?
Yeah.
I like side content that rewards you for engaging with the game. Oh, we might have found
Yeah.
the thing.
I like the side content in Final Fantasy 15 because a lot of it is for like, because in Final Fantasy 15 you get a car because it's like set in modern day kind of.
Yeah, that's
And
another one of the ones I've played. I played several of the
oh
recent
right,
ones.
I forgot.
Yeah. I
But
forgot that I played it, to be fair. That's the one with the 4 guys, right?
Yeah. 4 big dudes. Yeah, because for side quests you either get customization stuff for your car, you get new weapons, or you get like stuff to upgrade your weapons, or you get like I think there's one side mission where you get like an XP like boost necklace thing. Like it's just like really like cool helpful stuff instead of like go there and do this. Here's 1 potion and $5. It's like fuck you. I don't want
one
you
potion,
stupid
$5, and here, have a
5
level up.
I don't want your stupid 5 gallon 1 potion. Kill yourself.
I'm just doing this for the achievement, damn it. Alright. Cutscene. You humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. And you're an orb. I don't know if you can see anything. There we go. Now you can see things. Do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Yes. Fools! Dark depths shall be your tomb. Motherfucker is talking shit.
Mess him up.
For an anime hentai beast.
Oh yeah. The Kraken.
And him with Bandaga.
Oh, you know what Final Fantasy game really pisses me off? 8. 8 is good because like I think the main character is Squall. He's like, I think he's a really good main character. They have a card game in there called Triple Triad, really good. But like the gameplay is so booty. Like they like make it to where like you shouldn't level up at all, and they also have this like system called like it's called like the junction system. So bad. It's so fucking stupid.
Oh, was that... Wait, is that a single target? Oh, it is a single target. Okay. I'll just hit him with the damage. Sorry, you can continue.
Oh yeah, all I'm saying is when you get to Final Fantasy 8, prepare for the combat to make you want to kill yourself.
That's the thing, though. It is interesting because... So, I've said my knowledge is, I know I did one of the Pixel Final Fantasies at some point, but I don't know which one.
Okay.
And then I did a couple of the new ones. 15, I never beat it or got that far, but I did play a bit of it. 13, I
Right.
played most of the way through.
Nice.
7, I played the intro, but I don't really count. I might as well have played a demo, you know? and there was another one I've said
Yeah, pretty much.
yeah, there was another one. Was there no? I played one of the MMOs. They say I'm very
14.
Mark in chat said I'm very knowledgeable. I concur. Yes, indeed.
Indeed.
But yeah. So I haven't played. I would call myself kind of like I wouldn't even call myself casual. I would call myself somebody who's like kind of peeked in at the universe, but never really. Oop, I accidentally never really engaged, which is why I kind of wanted to do the games. Oh, there we go. It feels like the bosses are too easy.
Maybe.
Like when I'm kind of wiping them out, like every rotation, and that maybe that might be because from what I heard from Raze, he says they added a bunch of stuff
In what?
in the remaster.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think they tinkered with it too much. Just like, I know they updated the graphics, they updated the music.
I think he said they didn't used to have
Excuse me,
Phoenix Downs
voice crack.
that's available.
I have no idea. I never played the original like version of the game.
And it's kind of annoying. I get into an encounter with like one shark, and then I'm just like, oh, okay, swing sword casually.
Yes.
The fuck are you doing here? Who invited you? But yeah, though. I know this game series has a lot of spin-offs too, and I want to get into those as well. But it's a case of...
Sure.
Depends, I guess, if I want to finish the series by the end of the year. Or if I want to not do that and just get through the series in general, you know?
Speedrun through it?
I wouldn't call it speedrunning, because I've already been lingering way too much. I was expecting to do that basically with the basics. I have to decide if I'm gonna do a new thumbnail for every game, or if I'm gonna use this first thumbnail for all the pixel games.
Well, I think no, I think you should change it for every
Pixel
pixel art because they all have different cover arts.
All right,
like,
well, I guess we're putting the monkey to work then.
Yeah, sure.
We're sending him to the mines.
Yep.
Alright, so I got the crystal over here. There's one more crystal that's supposed to be done, I think. I assume I have to go to the other continent then.
At some point.
Also, Iron is a ninja.
I see that. What class is that? Thief?
Yes, thief.
Nice.
Yeah, because Dake is the warrior, I'm the white mage.
Oh, you know, also, like, I don't know, like, I don't know how I feel about it, if I like it or dislike it, but in Final Fantasy, I don't know which one it is, one of the mainline games has something called the job system, where you can assign any class to any character. Final Fantasy Tactics also has that.
You don't
and it's like, I don't know, it's just like too much. Like I guess the customization is cool, but I just like the ones where like I don't know, maybe I'm just a boomer, you know, like Final Fantasy 9 where like every character is their own class and has their own like weapons, their own magic. Like it's just so simple and you like don't have to worry about any of that shit.
Well, there's also the fact that, too, of like, okay, well, if you're gonna do that, why not just let me do custom character?
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, like if you're already gonna basically
I
be
get
able
it.
to make the canon wizard a fighter, why not just let me make my own character?
Yeah, it's fair.
Alright, I think we're gonna cross the desert because I feel like there's something over in that big old tower.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I've been struggling with getting through tactics because I, I think this dinosaur. I think this story is just kind of whatever. Like I don't care about it.
Yeah,
Um,
which is rough. If you're not
gameplay
invested in this
though.
game's story, it's just hard to ever motivate yourself.
Yeah, true.
Oh, I can't go in here? Okay, so maybe I'm supposed to go in there later.
Maybe. I don't remember.
I know the enemies in this area are kind of tough, so...
Clearly.
Tactics Advance 1+2, I enjoyed Victoria modes more longer. That's what our chatter said.
I haven't played those. I've only played like the new one because the new one's like a remake, kinda. I don't know, like, I don't really know. I'm not familiar with the original ones. I know they were really popular though, and they were like on the PSP or something.
Probably. The PSP just has this library I think most people just never played.
Yeah. Like I never knew how many like exclusives the PSP had. Like I feel like it had so many exclusive games, which is crazy.
It is. I mean, then again, though, I guess you think about how many exclusives the Nintendo had, or the Nintendo DS had, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, so I know I've been here already, so I don't have to go there. I've gone to all the holes.
All the holes.
Yes, yes. We've explored holes far and wide.
Oh, Game Boy Advance. My bad. I'm thinking of a different game. I think the original Dissidia game was on PSP. That's what I'm thinking of.
I think I actually played that.
Dissidia Final Fantasy?
It was a fighting game, right?
Not quite.
I think my brother had it. I played it once or twice.
It's like, well, I guess it's kind of a fighting game. It's just like all of the Final Fantasies combined into one game. They had a mobile one for a while. I thought that one was pretty cool, but they shut it down like a while ago, which sucks because I was actually gonna like download it on my phone and start playing it again. The problem though is the community was like really toxic because the game was one of those shitty mobile games where the whole point is just scam you into paying money and gambling. And
I
so
love
like
gambling.
I know, but like literally the whole community of the game was just gambling addicts and they're like toxic as like
Well,
shit.
yeah, no, that's what I don't like. It's when it's like, look, I spent like $5,000 on this mobile game, so you have to do it too, because otherwise you're a scrub. Like,
Yeah. I remember I watched this video. I watched this video about this Final Fantasy YouTuber. Well, I guess it's not Final Fantasy, JRPG YouTuber that I discovered recently. And um, he was talking about how he got his big break from Dissidia. He would post like guides and like and also would like stream him gambling and stuff. And he made a video about how nobody should buy one of the like new characters because that same character, like, all of their like stuff and stats and powers was already in the game via a different character, and literally people like sent him so much hate and like threats and stuff just because he was like, hey guys, finally a character you don't have to waste money on. And it's like, of course the gambling addicts don't want to fucking hear that, so
That's weird to me because I think I've been open that I play gacha games, but like most gacha game players I've ever met would just be like, if somebody's like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna spend, you don't need this character, or I'm not gonna spend on this character. It's like, yeah, probably. You can literally do everything they do in a set party.
yeah. I never spent a cent on the game. I always got like so much free in-game currency that I could like get most of the characters and weapons that I wanted. So like I never even felt the need to like gamble with real money because literally I would just get everything I wanted anyways for free.
Yeah, like I've I've spent a little bit on gacha games before, but never that much. It'll be like $20
Not
here or
that
there.
much.
Well, yeah, it'll be like 20 to $50 every once in a while.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah. Well, and it's also a game I play for literally hours, you know? Like
Yeah.
I've probably played FGO for more hours than I've played most other games if you calculate it all up, but I
FGO? What's that?
Fate Grand Order.
Oh.
Okay, so this is guys mentioning the waterfall cave, which I already got that item. It's been revived. Now our kingdom will once again flourish. That's great. Can you tell me where I have to go next? I want the
Time to whip out the
directions.
IGN guide.
I mean, look, I just wish they would tell me.
Agreed.
This person just asked me if those legs are really mine. It's kind of a creepy question to ask. Let me ask the dragon, maybe he knows.
Nope.
Oh, this person's talking about the sky people. That
Hmm.
might be the Rosetta Stone. That might be what we're looking.
Maybe.
I love having legs. Look, did you see that move I just did? I remember Dake and I talking about this. I was like, what's with everyone in this town and legs?
Maybe they're all crippled.
They
Oh
don't
wait,
look-
weren't some of them like mermaids?
I think
or
that's
something?
the idea. I think that's the idea, but it's
Okay.
just really funny without context. I think
All right, I'm heading now.
Alright, well, you have a
Goodbye.
good day.
What?
I said you have a good day.
Oh, you have a good day too. Goodbye.
Yeah, see ya. Alright. We'll go ahead and save, and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Alright, sorry about that, chat. I just had to also refill my water bottle. But yeah, we've got plenty more to go through the game. Alright, so I'm kind of studying what I have on the map. There is a dot over there. Do I know what that is? Let me see if I can go see. Yeah, there's a dot on the far corner. That seems to be outside of that desert. Hold on, give me a second. Hey, give him up. Hey, come here. Bro. Oh, he'll knock on the door when he wants to come in. Alright, chat. Let's see if we can notice anything. Even if not, I should probably fly around a little bit anyway. Oh, yes, I think I have been over here. Yeah, that seems to be an island over here. This. Oh! Oh, the map loops. I didn't know that. Okay. This is Gaia. Outsiders often call our town the Eye of the Hawk. To our south is an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk. Okay, I didn't see anything to the bell. Have you visited the Wing of the Hawk? I can't understand a word they say there. Didn't see a wing. My dad was always telling me how the castle to the west was a place to test your courage. Yeah, I've been there. Barry was living at our spring, but I haven't seen her lately. I wonder what's happened to her. I think I freed her. I was trying to weasel it way out of its chores. I don't know what to do with it. Get a new broom. There's a town in the Yanikurum Desert that no one can enter. Some people think it's just nothing but a mirage, so it's called the Mirage Tower. No one can say for sure, though. Okay, so that's talking about that one tower. I guess I'll talk to this fella. Legend says the sky people could soar through the sky and built castles above the clouds. I didn't see any up there. Okay, special water called Oxiel. Gushes from the bottom of our spring. Oh yeah, this is where we had to go to get the Oxiel. I'm wondering if the sky people aren't going to be involved. A shining light it off to the west in the night sky. I know I saw it. Okay, what's it? Wait, which direction do they say? Shining light off to, fly off to the west in the night sky. I don't believe it. You're outsiders, aren't you? How did you make it up this high in the mountains? Can you fly or something? No, that's impossible, right? Totally. So, Wing of the Hawk. I think that's where we're supposed to go. But I don't see an ancient city. Is there... I don't see a city. Maybe... But I feel like it's implied to be where we're supposed to go. Have I been to a city? I don't think I have. Let me see. No, there's no way I could have. Okay, let's... Maybe I have, but I don't remember it. I think that's probably a good place to check. Oh yeah, these enemies are stronger than the other enemies, so... I am assuming I'm on the right track. Alright. I would be shocked if this isn't the right place to go. I'd be kind of, well, not shocked necessarily. I'd be very confused on what to do then. This, I do like that I actually didn't have to check anything. I feel proud of myself. Oh, there's like actual angels and stuff here. Oh, these are the sky people. These have to be the sky people. Because I remember they talked about how they had weird language. See if maybe one of them has the Rosetta Stone? Question? Yeah, I don't see any of these guys having... Oh. Oh. Oh! That's good news. I just don't trust these insta-kill spells, so... Full life. Okay. That's gonna be useful. Okay, so my next objective has to be finding the Rosetta Stone. It has to be finding the Rosetta Stone. That's the only thing that makes sense. The problem is, do we have any, like... any idea? Alright, chat. Well... Maybe it's actually over here. Maybe I can... Maybe there's some kind of hint over here. It seems weird they just put the spell shops in a random separate... Like, there is another house over there, it looks like, in the map. So, let's see if that's reflected. That would be kind of cool if it is. It feels like a lot of space to have dedicated to just the magic shop. So then I don't think it actually reflects. I guess we'll look around the area. See if we can find something. I'm trying to think. Could it maybe have been something I just leave? Or maybe even picked up without knowing? Okay, so I have this warp cube. Maybe... I'm just gonna look it up. Oh! Okay. Okay, so we have to go back to the second shrine. No, there was no way I could have gotten that. That makes sense, though, thinking on it. But no, I wouldn't have gotten that. See, this is kind of what games used to have to do, though, to pad run... Because, obviously, you're talking about NES. You had a lot less content than, say... The best way to put it is an entire NES game. It wouldn't surprise me if it doesn't even fill your, like, average image folder, you know? Or average image file nowadays. So they had to do stuff like that where, like I said, I would have never gotten that. And chat, if you want to shame me, that's fine. I just don't think I would have gotten that without looking it up. Well, because it's literally, apparently I must have just missed some. So I guess the title's gonna be right for longer. Expected. Yeah, because I talked to everyone that I could find. And I vaguely found that was reminded, because I think I've been to the Angel City, but didn't have thing, but I'm pretty sure I need the Rosetta Stone in order to continue the game. So I think the idea is I get the Rosetta Stone, and either I take it to somebody, or maybe I just can talk to them immediately. It wouldn't surprise me either way. But yeah, I would never have gotten this. Gotta be at the bottom floor, right? Because I've done the waterfall cave and I haven't found what that's supposed to do either. Yeah, the only other possibility was there was some dungeon or something that I didn't know. How are we on time? We're not doing too bad. We're not even doing too bad on viewers. I was worried. Yeah, so, yeah, we are doing good. Doing alright on viewers. But yeah, in general, there we go. Hmm. That's the thing, though. It does feel annoying that a lot of the conflict just comes down to auto battle, but I'm thankful the auto battle exists. I think maybe it's because I'm used to more modern stuff where there's a bit more going on, but it doesn't feel like there's a point to me spicing up any of the conflict either, because it's like, well, I could just hit the auto battle. There we go. All right. Five F. Okay. Diamond Armlet. Is that hint I can use? Probably not for him. We could always try talking. Let's see, his loss will turn into sea foam and vanish. Oh, my prayers have been answered. Hi. Okay. Glad you prayed for a random stranger to show up in your room, say hello, and leave. One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing now. I do hope she's alright. Oh, I'm pretty sure I know who that is. Pretty sure that's one of the people in town. It is interesting. It feels like the way, so it feels like the way they do inside a room. It's like a different layer. And that's why you can kind of see inside each of a room. Hmm. Alright, so there has to be a way to get over there. Oh, yes, there it is. Alright, chat. Well, let's make our way out. Then we have to figure out what to do with it. Oh. Alright. The water elementals. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about them. Their design is kind of just like a big, like, I guess the idea is it's a, it looks like a whirlpool. Looks more like an air elemental, you would think. Which makes me wonder if the air elementals are going to be the same but a different color. Alright, I guess I'll leave the door open for you. Okay, so I just have to make my way down there. Alright. Alright, we're out of battling for this. I was gonna just nuke him, but But yeah, we got the thing we needed. Hey, hey. Guess I'm staying out. They know I'm gonna close the door as soon as they come in. But yeah, that's good. But which came out first? This or Chrono Trigger? 'Cause Chrono Trigger's another game I want to get it. I want to go and play on stream. I'll probably do it a while after this, but we'll see. So there's one person who talks about the Rosetta Stone in this town. Let's see if maybe they... You must take it to my brother Healy. Oh, okay, where's your brother? I think I've heard that name. Oh, that's interesting. They tell you how many chests are left in the thing. Belmont. Mount Dragar. Mishcake. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Fuck it, I'm just gonna look. I'm just gonna check the thing. Okay, he's in Melmont. So we're looking to go there. That's the annoying thing. I wish it would just tell me, like, you go here. Oh, they didn't even have to tell me the specific location. They just had to say, oh, one of the other cities. But no, I'm not looking for... They probably could have told me something like, one of the cities on this continent. Like, but it really wants you to just waste your time searching every single city. It's almost the opposite. It's interesting because it's the opposite thing as Yellow Paint. I think it's very intuitive if they give me the dialogue choice of like, oh, yeah, this person in this city, and then they don't like, and then that's it. And then if I didn't pay attention or if I forget it, that's on me. I have to go back and talk to the guy again. I think this is it. Alright. I mean, I hope this was the right one, because I thought I saw it. Oh, no, wait, I remember. There we go. This is the Rosetta Stone. This makes it possible to decipher Lufenian. Yes, of course, that's what that was. It all makes sense. Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Lufenian. But you literally just learned it! Yeah, there you go. I made you fluent in a language. Happy now? Yeah, I guess. I guess I'm glad I'm such a quick study. Alright, wait, hold on. Let me actually sleep in the inn first, too. I might as well. There's no problem with sleeping in the inn. The trick that I need to do is I need to kidnap Iron and force him to play the game. I don't think he would have the patience for this type of game, to be honest. Okay, Minotaur zombies. There we go. That's the thing. I understand people who don't like JRPGs because a lot of it becomes grinding, but this feels like it's kind of the most egregious I've seen, and a lot of it is just kind of because they had to fill the time. Yeah, like this era of it is particularly egregious with that, but that's because they had to do it. It throws me off. Iron and Dake now have the same kind of similar color scheme. So it throws me off. They're Lufenians, descendants of the Pete race that once lived among the clouds, the Sky People. Use a vessel you call an airship, built by one of our ancestors, a man by the name of Sid. I know about Sid. The light bearers, and the legend is true. But the legend has been passed down for many generations. It's interesting. Sid is almost like a staple of the franchise. I know him because he's in Kingdom Hearts. So 400 years ago, we built a civilization of the highest order. Even beyond the skies we reach. However, that is not but history now. Flame Castle floats on a blue sea of stars beyond the sky. The world is composed of 4 forces: fire, earth, water, and wind. Of these, we showed grace prowess with the power of wind. High in the sky, we set a castle afloat in the azure sea of stars. Excuse me. Sky people would pass on their memories from one generation to the next through rituals. 400 years is a very long time, and those memories have begun to fade. Mechanical beings our ancestors created still function? Probably not. I think I've talked to all the people in the central castle that floats high above the clouds was once the home of our ancestors. The Mirage Tower is the gateway to that castle. Okay, great. Tell me how to use it. Came to believe there was another entity controlling the four fiends. Ascertain its location, and we sent out 5 warriors. Much time has passed since we heard from them. Hope no harm has befallen them. They probably are dead. We placed our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent out. But instead they fell victim to the curse of the fiends and were turned into bats. Before you leave legendary warriors, take this chime with you. It'll grant you passage into the Mirage Tower. Okay, that's good. That's what I came here for. The Tiamat blocks the power of wind, the source of the sky people's strength. Our very lives with Tiamat, the fiend of wind, but our power was not enough. This day, her lair remains in the castle in the sky, the flying fortress. Alright. Other news, I've been reading. I went and picked up more comics yesterday. I did say I was going to, including Zatanna. Well, that's a run I'm looking to get into. That's gonna be fun to read. Maybe I'll turn that into content somehow. I mean, it's a case of I might as well. Like the comic stuff, I mean, like I have other stuff I'm planning to do as well, but that's all plans right now. Cause I might as well. It's not like my content is particularly set in stone. I like doing a bunch of different stuff. I like doing these random like streams of different potential stuff. That like it can become something or it cannot. Mm. Vampires. If I can check. Alright, one dog is fighting with the other dog, so one of them ran in, the other one chased him. The other one's jumped onto one of the beds. Bed's in the house now. Or rather, yeah, so one dog got away, jumped. I think he's hiding on one of the beds in the house. The other dog is in here. He's chill. But yeah, so now we just continue on. Well, he's not chill. He's riled up, but you know how it is. Alright, we're gonna hit him with Fyra. Yeah, this does feel like a bit more appropriate. Vorpal Sword. That's probably gonna be strong. Healing Helm. That's the thing. It seems like there's names that imply effects that don't exist. Okay, I need to shut myself up because I can hear myself. And because I had obviously set it up before. But yeah, so I think there's a good chance we finish the game tonight. I think there's a very good chance we finish the game tonight. Alright, okay, miss. I feel like it's a good thing those missed. There we go. Okay, so we're obviously trying to get up. All right. Okay. How? What shows have been like big lately? I know a friend of mine is really excited to watch the new season of Invincible. I like Invincible, so I'm happy to do so. Pyrolisk. I assume those are just cockatrices, but stronger. Honestly, it feels like the martial guys do so much damage, because unless I'm popping my like high tier spells, I'm not doing as much damage as them. With the mages. Now, obviously, the high tier spells can do other things, like wipe out large scale enemies. Alright. Go ahead and try out Thundara. Or for Darga? One of them. It is interesting how much these games kind of influenced a lot of like JRPG spells. Or maybe they were just influenced by the trend at the time. I don't know. That would be interesting to look into. There we go. I kind of want to know what's in the room. Over here. Hmm. Alright, sorry about that. Again, I'm getting a bit distracted today. Just is what it is. Right. This looks like it could be a boss room. That's kind of concerning. I would forget about that with the auto queue. Okay, no, it's a treasure room. Good. A sunblade. Alright, let's hit them with the big spell. This defender is a really strong sword, I guess. Thor's hammer. Okay. Can I use Thor's hammer? I can use Thor's hammer. Blue dragon. Oh, I'm on HP. Probably could use a hop up. There we go. There we go. We'll just wipe the wave. Our friend left on a journey to the west. Took the warp cube and went to see our master. Oh, well, I have the warp cube, so... I mean, your friend is okay. 100% bro. Worm or wyvern? What do you got priority? What's the difference? Is there a difference between a worm and a wyvern? Wasn't it that worms are the dragons with the wings? No. Or was that wyvern? I know there are some types of dragons that are supposed to not have wings. I mean, that's the thing. The output of the general damage output is crazy at this. Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. It will take you to the flying fortress. Why are there sandworms on the flying castle? Castle in the Sky, by the way, fantastic movie. The Witch's cult take. That is definitely a cult take. There we go, we just nuked them. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go to the side rooms anyway. So I might as well get the supplies. And also, yeah, I was right about the air elementals. I like a lot of the little pixel art things the game has, but it is kind of disappointing to see just recolored things, and I understand why they did it. Yeah. It is what it is. It's kind of a thing of the times. It's an issue of necessity. Hmm. Hmm. Honestly, the equipment upgrades are going crazy. It's probably a good thing that. So this is a thing. This is a take I have. Most of the equipment we experience, a lot of the equipment we experienced in this game, has been a case of. A lot of the problem is there's not really that much unique equipment in dungeons. But then at the same time, a lot of other games have the opposite problem. Where I know this, a lot of times in modern JRPGs, there's just no reason to go and visit the shop after a certain point. And I feel like going to the shops has just trivialized a lot of the dungeons. It might be interesting to like a different alternative run of this game. Maybe I'll try and do a thing where I don't know, chat. What do you think? Would it be interesting in the next game if I imposed a rule like no going to the shop for weapons or equipment? Like, so I have to use stuff I get in the field organically? That might be, it might be interesting, but I don't know if I don't know if people would be interested in it. Oh, whoops. Alright, sorry about it. Hello, sorry, I was muted. I've been thinking about this. When you're talking about old games or retro games, a lot of the ones that are like highly celebrated, people don't realize that the reason that a lot of them feel generic is because, well, they are, but not in the way people think. Because a lot of the time these would take like these would create a lot of the mechanics, or they would just adopt mechanics early on that were new at the time. And these mechanics, we as people who have lived in gaming, 40 years later almost, because this game is almost 40 years old. Remember that. That's crazy to think, isn't it? The first Final Fantasy game, that is 40 years old. That's, like, insane. Because you have to remember, like, a lot of the other games people think about as, like, retro. Well, for one thing, gaming is has always been kind of a new-ish hobby, like, for me in my lifetime. It wasn't really taken as seriously until, like, 2010s. At least by most, like, normies, I guess I should say. There we go. Black robe and white robe. Well, that's obviously... That's something too. It's like, it feels like a lot of these things, like, they're named cool things that imply like kind of neat effects, but then when you actually get into them, they don't really have that much meat on it. It's kind of unfortunate. Like the black robe, white robe sounds like it should be like really good gear for a black mage and a white mage. Oh, that's interesting. I'm glad they didn't petrify him, because that continues on. The fire spell seems to be effective there. Oh, I picked up something. Adamantite! No, there's somebody in the dwarf city that wanted adamantite. Oh, hold on. Well, one of these goobers is up here. The observation window, you can look out on the entire world. Okay. Point at the center of the 4 altars. This must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. Yo! We identified it. We found it. Okay, so we just have to... Now we just have to... That's gonna be the final location, I assume. And you see, I'm fine with that type of hint. Because I had a feeling this was something important. No living team, no known weakness. Well, I guess I'll beat them over the head until they die then. That seems to be the strategy that's worked so far. Alright. Okay, there's no chests or anything. I'm sure there's something, some little, like, little quirk of the game that's involved in those computers. But honestly, I doubt that it's gonna be too important. It would be weird for them to, like, introduce, like, even if they introduce some kind of gimmick, I don't expect it to be, like, that major of a game breaker. Alright, so we go to the next floor. Alright. So I'm assuming that the boss is probably around this direction somewhere. It's gonna be up here. Oh. Okay, well I have to hit them hard with spells. They're just opening up with the let's hit him with Firaga. It also feels like there's no differentiation between the elements other than just the damage type, which doesn't generally matter too much. They're fire hydras, so I'm assuming. It just doesn't feel like it's useful. Yeah. That's what I've noticed with like a lot of these protection spells. It's like it would be much more useful if I could control or had like some kind of there we go. 3 fiends and reach my lofty perch. Yeah, now I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. As one does. All the better. May the image of Tiamat, the fiend of wind, be the last to burn in your eyes. Okay. Okay, chat. It's time. Ooh. That was a beefy hit. See if I can petrify him. That'd be funny. Yeah, it seems to be the case with a lot of these higher level spells. Or not higher level spells, but these like these spells like that, where it's like, okay, yeah, you can do this thing, but Blasts all enemies with light and light and heat. Okay, I guess we'll try that out. See what it does. $551. Even that though, that doesn't. Well, but the marshals weren't able to pop that damage on this guy, so I guess that's fine. The flare spell, the successful nuke. We've, we have restored the 4 crystals. Alright. That's the last one. We'll go ahead and save. What time? Okay, we have more time. I can do more. What do you guys think? I think I can finish the game. I think I can finish the game, and not only that, I should. Alright. Yeah, we should. It should work. The FF can. Bro. Would that be what, the Bard? Would that be their class, the Bard? Lulu? Alright, we have to head over to... You know, I just realized we encountered a sandworm in the Flying Fortress. We never... I still don't know how it got there. I think we go to the dwarves. Go back to the dwarves. First. Because we got the adamantine. This adamantine? Hoots! I'll use this to make you the finest sword you'll ever wield. For wings and yeah. Yes, Lulu, you're right. It flew to the top of the flying thing. One, take her. She's yours. Excalibur. Okay. Well, there you go. Jake is now going to be wielding Excalibur. Jeez, that's a hell of an upgrade, too. I think that we just go right to the end now. After I... Probably. Lulu probably... You said that usually it's Ultima that's the best sword in the game? Unless there's a sword called Ultima that exists, but I think they went out of their way to kind of imply... But yeah, I think that it in the game implied this cave was the one. Latoya's cave. Oh no, the Chaos Shrine is over there. Okay, never mind, I was wrong. Oh, yeah, I think I was here earlier. But yeah, I think we're just gonna play through the rest of the game. Because I don't imagine there's that much left. There we go. You focus the light of the four shining crystals, fire, earth, water, and wind, on the black crystal. Flow of time surges and space begins to warp. One step forward, you'll travel back 2,000 years in time. Oh, there we go. Oh. Hold on. Alright. The fire on those oozes just nukes them. Sorry, chat. I'm just messaging someone real quick. I got pinged somewhere. I just have to double check what that is too. Alright. Okay, so obviously I can't go over there. There's an upstairs over here and an upstairs over here. Downstairs over there and downstairs over there. I feel like the most thematic would be to go up. What do you think, chat? Obviously it's gonna be a dramatic rooftop. No. Oh. I need to stop auto-queuing for the next round. There we go. 727. I think that's the most damage I've done in a turn now. $1,031. Jeez. That's a big smash. Well, this looks like this central chamber. If there's anything on this floor, it's gonna be there, right? Alright, chat. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay, I think I found the right place. Wait, that was 1 gil and 1 XP? What? There. Oh, dry ever. Wait, what does dry ever do? What's the difference between a dry ever and a not dry ever? 5 MP for each magic level. Okay. That sounds powerful. What? What's happening? What's happening? What happened? Oh, it turned into a ladder. Okay, wait, was this just unlocking like a quick area to go to? That's what it looks like. Oh wait. Okay. Okay. I guess I guess I can go to the side rooms. Oh, okay, no, this is separate from... So we saw this area, but it is separate from what we saw. This is a pretty... It feels like it's a very, complicated map, to be honest. Which makes sense to Final Dungeon. Oh. 1,144 damage. Jeez. Okay. So what? I guess we go to the other side of the castle? No? I'm gonna disappear for a second, but I'm gonna queue up auto attack. Testing? Okay. I'm back. I am back. I just shuffle my water bottle back into its place. There we go. So I'm wondering if the idea isn't supposed to be that we get 2 of those tablets, maybe? And then maybe it opens something up. That would make sense, because it feels like this area feels like it's created to be like a central hall sort of area. The oozes are so annoying. They tank a lot of damage. Let me go ahead and... Actually, let me go ahead and kill Aga. And I'll also fire one. Alright, yep, there's one. I'm pretty confident I'll beat this game today. Yeah, that's it. Okay, yes, I'm pretty confident I will be. Alright. There we go. I don't imagine... Might as well go over there, check what... Nope. Oh, never mind. Basilisk. Damn it, they turned Dick to stone again. They got Dick stoned again. Can't even share. Tragic. Alright. So, do we go to the staircase over here, or descend further downward? I think I might as well check all the rooms. There we go, I might as well nuke them. looks like it should be something, but I don't know what it means. Go. People do forget this is how a lot of games just had to be. I mean, it can be annoying. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so we just have no choice anyway. We'll probably end up automatically returning here. That's my guess. We're gonna end up returning here, so it's kind of like the other side's room. And then after that, it's gonna unlock something else. Bitch. Holy shit. $105, 149. Oh, go. Okay. What am with the big spells? Oh. This is where the magic user are gonna have to like kind of cover it. Okay, Blue Saga. Let's see if that does significant. There we go. So we found a boss battle. I don't know if is this the final boss, bitch? That can't be the final boss. Yeah, okay, he's definitely not the final boss. Okay, how do I get over there? Okay. Oh. No, I should not be using DR on these. Okay, well. I always have to remember Q with Q after I use a spell. Just changes the entire... There we go. Just hit him with that. Yeah. It feels like it's rampant. It's trying to ramp up final encounter, basically. I think that's why we encountered that boss, for example. Let me also go ahead. I realized the time, and I've said before I have a hard out at like, well, not an hour, basically in an hour. Which hopefully I don't have to take. Because unfortunately, this is the thing that these games do not. There's no save thing for me when I'm in a dungeon. They don't even have like save points, so it would be really annoying to have to do everything over again. It would be really annoying to have to do again. I might as well pop resources. Alright, that's one. Two. This is at this point in the game, it's like I might as well pop any resources I have here. Protect cloak. That might be helpful. What would that even be though? Oh. There we go. Damn. They really do just open with like, yeah, I'm gonna just blast you with a thing of fire, and that's kind of annoying. There we go. I always have to queue up something, but not always. So when somebody like Dake is here, I can like fill the time. My brain is so used to like I have to have like some kind of stimulation when it comes outside of just the game. Oftentimes, maybe I'm cooked. I'm a multitasker at heart, though. So I always have to have something on in the background, and I usually just queue up a really long video or live stream. There we go. Hmm.
Hey, Randy.
Hello.
Chat.
How you doing, Dick? I'm just trying to
I'm-
finish up the game.
I'm alright.
I'm pretty sure this is like the setup for the last boss, the last dungeon. We're at the Chaos Shrine. We have healed all of the crystals.
Okay, I was gonna say, last time I was here, you were doing the whole crystals and elemental monsters thing, so...
Yeah, we finished. So we finished the underwater one today, and we finished the the wind one today, and it
Yeah,
all leads
my,
here.
my sword is gold now. Why is my sword gold now?
Oh,
What
because
does
you
that
have
do?
Excalibur.
Fucking... Okay, sold. You hear that, chat? I'm King Arthur.
You are.
Despite being Irish.
You're better, King Arthur. You're drunker, King Arthur.
Actually, that would piss the English off something terrible.
You're drunker, King
Arthur's
Arthur.
black, and by the way, he drinks whiskey. Oh god, no! That would actually be funny. I kind of want to write a comic about that.
But according to Lulu, this is the only game where the main sword of the strongest sword in the game isn't called Ultima. Instead, it is just Excalibur.
I take it he means the only Final Fantasy game?
Yeah. They're the only Final Fantasy because this is the first
Yeah,
one,
okay.
and they didn't really have a name.
No, it's like the first game with a named sword that popped into my head was Dragon Age Origins, and I'm like, I can already think of one, so there's no way he means every game.
Yeah. No, that was me misspeaking.
No, Ranky, no. That was me clarifying.
Oh, but I also am wielding Thor's hammer.
Ooh, Mjolnir versus Excalibur.
Well,
I don't know
the
what
difference is,
there.
yeah, I'm a white mage and you're a warrior, so you probably would wield it better.
Did you hear that, chat? Racism. A white mage?
Yeah.
Shame on you.
Yeah, it's a heal.
Although, actually, wait. Half the people in Highmark thought that I was black. Do I get a pass for that?
I get a pass. That just sounds really
Look, man,
fun.
I don't know the rules, okay? I'm only asking questions.
I don't know how anyone thought the guy with the real extra the Irish accent was
Yeah, you
black.
guys really disabused me of the notion that I'd flattened my accent. I was like, it's perfect. I've gotten rid of it completely. And everyone's like, you're Irish. Oh, shit. Okay. Except for Yaz, who for some reason truly believes I'm English.
Well, yeah, but Yasis is a Canadian. We don't give them rights.
Is he? I didn't know that.
I think he's a Canadian, but I think he's in some other foreign country.
Well, I mean, it's 2026. Any country's better than, well, most countries are better than Canada right now.
I was gonna say, I don't know. Yeah, I have to be in England or fucking Canada. I don't know which one I would choose.
Canada, because it's easier to get across the border.
That's true. Canada, because it's easier to get back.
I was thinking even for me, like if I have to make that choice, it's like, do I want to go to the UK? Do I want to go to Canada? It's like, well, if I'm in Canada, I can get, I can always just buy a canoe.
Every
don't think
time,
I'm strong enough.
all the news I hear about the UK, it's just say they banned this thing, or oh, they banned this thing.
I don't know, man. You guys got a new federally mandated law today. Have you not been paying attention to that one?
Oh, what's that one? I don't know.
The governmental mandated kill switch in a car if it thinks that you're driving erratically, so, possibly drunk. It's actually worse over here because the EU wants to bring in the same thing, but they actually want in-car breathalyzers.
Yeah, but that'll be challenged in court.
Oh, there's no way that'll pass. It's insane. It's draconian.
Well, I actually think it might even be. I think that probably
Well,
is gonna lose to some kind
no.
of constitutional challenge.
Well, yours did get passed though.
Well, no, but somebody's gonna challenge it in court by lawsuit.
Well, I mean, the lack of common sense. So the one you guys passed today, as I understand it, doesn't have the breathalyzer thing. It's supposed to be like the car analyzing your driving, and if you do something or possibly several things that are very erratic, it is allowed to conclude that you are drunk, at which point it will notify someone in the government who will press a button and stop the engine. Now, that
Oh.
obviously raises dozens of questions
Yeah.
about logic,
How do you know it's safe
about
for them to
privacy.
stop? I like
Well, I
the
mean, how do you know you're not swerving to avoid a kid? Like, I mean, it fails at the most obvious test.
Well, no. I like the idea. It's somebody driving on the highway. Maybe they have to swerve because somebody else is a bad driver. The
Maybe
government
you
just
avoid a
turns
fucking
off your
possum or a
engine.
cow or something. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's insane. It's unworkable.
Yeah. No, there's
And
no
yet,
way
it
it's
is,
gonna be
as of
enforced.
today, as I understand it, it is federal law. So, good luck with that one, bro.
Oh please, weed is still technically
Actually, what am I
illegal.
saying? Yeah, no, I know what city you live in. You don't pay any attention to federal law whatsoever.
I was gonna say.
I don't know why I even brought that up. Oh, hey, I meant to ask, actually, did Lulu make the stream?
He did. He was here for like an hour and a half.
Ah, awesome.
Well, obviously, it was fun chatting because he's a lot bigger of a fan of this series. Also, I think the idea is gonna be I'm gonna have to fight every single one of the bosses again.
I was wondering what was going on when Titty Girl turned up again.
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm weak to fire. This is honestly making me want to play Third Age.
Fair. I mean, this is also one of like the classic JRPGs in this style too.
Well, it's not just that, but you have to remember, like, my setup right now, my PS2 is honestly like 13 inches away from me, and it's already connected to the second monitor. All I have to do is turn it on.
I wish I still had my PS.
I'm actually really glad I kept a TV with a SCAR connector so I can use it. The best part was finding out that of the 3 memory cards that I have, I thought they were all going to end up being blank, and it turns out one had a old save from Third Age, one had an old save from Spider-Man, and one had an old save from something else that I enjoyed, but I can't remember what it was right now. What was that? Oh, it was Metal Gear. It was Metal Gear. Solid.
That's fun.
It is. I love that game.
But yeah,
Right,
like I
enough.
said, that type of
Apology
law,
for
it's
the-
one of those ones that are sound. It's like, oh, we have the technology to do that, and I'm saying like, I don't trust that. It's funny because you know there are like the self-driving car taxi things now too, right?
Yep. They're not legal over here, by the way. Europe doesn't allow them.
Do they not?
No Tesla here is allowed to self-drive.
Let me see if the one I was talking about is even.
Oh, they're capable. Don't get me wrong. Like they're as capable as the ones you guys have. It's just we're not allowed to utilize that function. It's illegal. Like I don't think the car is even allowed to operate that way in Europe. I like a lot of the EU regulations and stuff because I mean, we do have ridiculously high quality food, and it's nice that the EU helps us keep it that way. But at the same time, like.
I mean, I wasn't even talking about the Tesla stuff. So there's a company. I know it operates in a few major cities. It's called Waymo. It's like these custom like self-driving taxis.
Yeah, I've heard the name. Yeah, it's basically early versions of Johnny Cab, right?
I guess.
Ranky, you You are not telling me that you haven't seen Total Recall now, are you?
I have seen Total Recall. Yeah, I just couldn't remember what I was from. I was like, that sounds familiar. But yes, yes. It is kind of early version of that from what I understand.
Well, I suppose it was always going to happen eventually. We got there a little earlier than perhaps we expected, and we got there without the flying cars or hoverboards, but oh well, what are you gonna do?
Well, what do you mean earlier? They thought we'd have this shit in like 2015.
I mean, in a very realistic sense, we could have, like, almost all the technology for this did actually exist working in 2015. It was mostly a matter of upgrading and code. We could have easily had this 10 years ago.
Probably. It wouldn't surprise me.
I'm no, never mind. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But no, like this is something that could have been done before and just wasn't. Which is kind of the arc of human history when it comes to science. It's like we could have done this 100 years ago. Yeah, but it took this one crazy guy to prove it, though. Like, oh, okay. I mean, all right.
No, did he do it? Or, excuse me, did he do it? Yeah. Okay. Well, shit. I guess we'll use it now then.
Oh shit! Actually, I saw a thing earlier on. This, I laughed at this. Now it's not effective. Sorry, it is effective, but it's not efficient in terms of weight, mass, power usage, or financially. But apparently, a while back, researchers at CERN were smashing particles of lead into each other at high speeds to try to simulate parts of the Big Bang, and they accidentally. I'm not joking, by the way. I did check. This actually did happen. They accidentally transmuted lead into gold.
Okay.
Yeah, they.
Well, shit. That's one of the.
They,
That's one of
they
the
accidentally.
scientific.
They accidentally proved alchemy right.
I was gonna say one of the scientific goals, the historical goals that exist.
Well, to be fair, as I understand it, it took something like five-ish grams of lead at like close to light speed to make a few like tiny, tiny wafer-thin flecks of gold. So it is possible, apparently, but it is not remotely efficient. Although, give it 100 years when we hopefully have rockets and aren't all living in the Stone Age, and you know, find a lead-heavy asteroid and solar power, and all of a sudden, you know, gold might be real prevalent.
You see, I don't think we're gonna live in the Stone Age. I think what's gonna happen is it's gonna be some Stone Age technology, but I think we're gonna basically go back pre-industrial revolution. But I don't think we're all the way back to Stone Age. We have enough books with enough things written in them about stuff.
Yes, it's just a pity that almost no one knows how to read and absorb that information without ChatGPT anymore.
Don't remind me. I forgot about that.
You know, they've already proven that people lose cognitive ability by using it too much.
Well,
Like
it's all
like
the
2
way
years,
these people use it.
Like, you literally don't use your brain. It's actually fascinating. Do you know why so many Americans are lactose intolerant?
No. How many?
Well, I don't know how many, but I know it's a fucking lot. But the reason for it is you guys have so much processed shit. There is essentially no actual milk involved in your dairy or cheese or basically anything else. So you have, in a sense, actually actively devolved. And it's a curiously American thing because nobody else has this. Everywhere else is just like, yeah, I can drink milk, I can eat cheese, I'm fine. And you guys have processed it all so much that you've actually lost the ability to process lactose properly.
Well,
Like, that's not something
at least
humans
some
have.
of us seem to have. Like,
It's just crazy though. Like, the numbers, it's a huge percentage. Like, it's not like 10 or 20%. I think it's over half.
That's weird. I don't think I've ever met somebody who was lactose intolerant.
It's a crazy thing, and I say this like honestly, I'm not trying to shit Americans. Rangi knows this. This is for chat's benefit. I'm not. I love you guys. But like, it's crazy because it's the only instance I can think of where a populace has actually physically devolved in any regard, and it was done so quickly. Like, it was less than 100 years, less than 60, maybe.
Well,
Like, it's
but
amazing.
could that also be that we have populations that maybe historically didn't drink like lactose or whatever?
I don't know if there really is one other than like, the isolated tribes kind of people. I mean, pretty much everyone else has at some point farmed cows and goats and sheep and, made use of the milk. So I'm not sure, honestly. I would think that you would have to go to like isolated tribes to find one that maybe hasn't.
I wouldn't know.
But I can't.
I don't know anything about this, but that would a possibility.
Is it not just so weird though? Like you guys,
It is
you guys managed to
definitely.
lose. You guys managed to lose an evolutionary adaptation that we all gained. Like it's crazy. I didn't even know that was possible. Again, not crapping on America. It's okay, guys. I think it's bizarre. I'm not insulting you.
Well, they do put a lot of weird
I
chemical shit in food.
I might be insulting your food, but in fairness, the entire world other than America will join me with that one. Your food is bad.
Oh, look.
It's not good.
The problem that we have good tasting food. The problem is we cram a lot of shit into it.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true.
If we didn't have good tasting food, we would be Britain.
Dude, that's not true. Like I know that the meme, but like
I know I'm playing into
there's
it,
plenty there is plenty of good food and really good cuisine that actually does come from England. I'm sure to you guys it would sound crazy weird. Wait, now I'm defending England. How did this happen?
man. You fell for my psyop. Be
And
like,
then you just fucking Uno reverse carded me on that one. You sneaky motherfucker.
I got the Irishman to defend the English. We did it, chat.
You know, Chad, I wonder if he hasn't been quietly planning this from the first time he invited me on.
No, actually, just the last like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I can believe that. Ark has terrible timing, by the way. Just as I was joining with you, he hit me up saying, "What was it? Oh yeah, do you want to do an Invincible watch party?" I'm like,
Well, he did ask me too, and I'm like, well, I plan to stream, and I was like, I'm close enough to the end of the game. It would be like I don't think I can stop at this point because if I do, it's
I
like
don't like the way this is shaping up, Ranky, because the end of your sentence, I can already sense that at the end of this stream, we're both going to end up watching Invincible with him.
oh, we probably are. But I was thinking like, well, I can end the stream, but then what? I'm gonna end up doing like wrapping up the game with like a stream that's like an hour long.
Oh, that doesn't
Or
really fit with your whole motif, does it?
well, yeah, it's like, well, that's nothing.
Besides, you wouldn't want to give the chat blue balls. A 1 hour Rangy stream? Nah.
Well, also just in general, I don't know. When I go to streams, I expect like long form content, you know.
Long man good. If you weren't aware, chat, we are both EFAP fans. We like good long form content.
Well, like
Emphasis-
Lulu is
emphasis on
doing
good.
a long video for him right now. He's thinking it's probably gonna be like 45 minutes, which, you know, not bad. That is longer than most people make, to be honest.
True. True. I'm still trying to work out how long I think the Fallout one will be. I think I want to aim for 90 minutes at most.
We were talking about that too. One thing I like about these games is they kind of allow you to encounter enemies be above your level. And one of my good examples for that is the premiere Fallout New Vegas experience. You know what I'm talking about when you start the game.
I think I understand what you're saying, yes.
Yeah,
No, I
you
don't want to do that.
You
No,
stumble in that one area. And all the NPCs are like, you don't want to go over there. It's dangerous.
Hang on, which area are you thinking about?
The area with the Death Claws near,
Oh,
the main-
Quarry Junction.
Yep, yep.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to be real careful around Quarry Junction. It
But
is
It's
it
literally
is
the...
possible to sneak through that at low level, but you have to take a very careful route. It
It-
can be done. I've proved it can be done. But like you have to be super careful about it.
But I think that whole thing is literally just a trap for, like, fresh players. I think everybody stumbled in there.
I actually got what was it? Was it a video? I think it was a video I was watching, and the guy pointed out something I couldn't believe it had never occurred to me. So you've played New Vegas, right? Like a good bit of New Vegas, you know it well.
Yeah, I've played a good bit. I actually have never been it, though.
Okay, have you ever gotten to Idolized with Good Springs? There's a reason it's the hardest place, because there's an easily missable quest that isn't marked that you have to do.
I can't remember. I think I've
It's
gotten good reputation. I don't remember if I got idolized.
Yeah, no, so to get idolized with Good Springs, you have to do the training with Sunny, and she will bring you off and teach you to shoot geckos. Then she asks you if you want to continue or not, and most people say no. You say yes, and you go to another 2 wells. You get to the
Oh.
first one normally, but then you have to charge to the second one because there is a civilian being attacked by 4 geckos, and if you don't get there before she dies, you can never, ever get idolized with Good Springs. It is the only way to get it. But I've always prioritized that. And this guy on the video pointed out something that I swear to God never occurred to me, and I feel like an absolute moron for not considering it. His was just leave Good Springs. Like you get idolized in you get up to good in Good Springs. You don't do the Joe Cobb quest. You go out from Good Springs, and you're not going to be attacked straight away by the Powder Gangers. And that lets you get the good ending for the Powder Gangers and the Cans and the followers. Then you go back to Good Springs for Idolized later. So once you've dealt with all the extra Powder Gangers the good way, you can go back and kill Joe Cobb. It never occurred to me. It was so fucking obvious. I'm really annoyed that I never thought of it.
Honestly, that's the thing. You're doing about as much damage as the high tier spells, by the way.
Do you have the Discord stream up, or is it just the YouTube? Because I have the YouTube up.
I
on my-
believe I have the Discord stream up. Yes, I do have the Discord stream up.
Okay, cool. Let me click in so I can see it in real time. Goodbye, YouTube. You confused me enough yesterday. I can see. I can see.
Thinking I'm just gonna hit him with art.
Did your server get boosted? You're on 1440 now.
Well, I have, I think if you have a Discord thing, then it lets you just do it.
Oh, you do. Yeah, you get the 2. If you go for Nitro, you get 2 free ones. I think.
Yeah. Well,
Something weird on my Nitro, actually. It's paid
no,
for, and yet
but I have Nitro and I've never had a. And from what I understand, it just lets me stream a higher quality without the server thing.
Interesting.
Oh wait, that might be because of the so a friend of mine taught me how to do a thing with Discord. I don't even remember how to do it, but it unlocked like a secret developer mode or something in Discord, so maybe that's why.
Very interesting.
I
I know
don't
you're
even-
not boosted.
I don't even remember
Fascinating.
how I did it. It's not like I get any other perms, but I get new features that they often roll out to me really early. And it's like a darker, the dark mode, it's like a darker version of that.
The text is also black. I can see people talking, but I have no idea what they're saying. No, I didn't know that actually.
Yeah, it was like you had to tap on a specific menu or something. Remember? Well, there was some other stuff that this friend told me about, and I don't even
Is this some?
remember it.
Is this something you want to talk about live, or
Well, it's not like it's anything illegal.
I don't know, man. I'm just asking.
Uh, even I don't remember exactly what it was, so I'll just end the conversation there.
Chat, I don't know if you saw that, but that attack was deadly gas and it missed the entire party, and I'm pretty sure that means that the Iron Golem farted at the party and missed.
Twice. He missed us twice with it, so he farted us twice.
They may be potent, but they are badly aimed.
Well, look, it's hard to aim those properly, okay?
Skill issue, as far as I'm concerned.
True.
If you can't throw your farts like a ventriloquist throws his voice, you're not trying hard enough. Maybe I've been playing too much South Park. Did you ever play the South Park games, actually?
I think I played a little bit of Stick of Truth. But I
really,
think I
really
mostly
missed
saw it on... I think it would have been PewDiePie's stream, actually, back in the day. Or PewDiePie's videos back in the day.
I've gone through both several times. I think you would actually enjoy them. They're pretty fun. And first one, Stick of Truth, is very... It's very JRPG through a South Park lens, if you know what I mean.
Oh, they definitely are. I remember watching.
Yeah, I have immense fun with the Stick of Truth. Although, of course, I live in Ireland, so I get the EU censored version, which actually makes the abortion scenes much more difficult to play through because you don't know how the mechanics are supposed to work. Very unhelpful. Thanks, EU.
Sorry, I just got a text from my bank. It's nothing
Well, that's
serious.
rarely. I was gonna say that's rarely good news, but okay.
No. I transferred money into one of my basically long-term savings accounts. So it was the confirmation. The confirmation is always late.
I get you. Yeah.
Masamune. Okay, that's gotta be some kind of weapon. And if that was better... No, how is this better than the Excalibur?
Well, it's Japanese.
True. It can cut through space and time. So, man...
It has a hair.
Well, now you have the katana.
I do like a katana. It's not my preferred method of fighting with a sword, but I do like a nice katana. I have to excuse myself. Oh wait, do I? Do I? Yeah, I have to excuse myself for a second. I have to find a lighter. I'll be right back.
Fair enough. Yeah, either way, I think we're going well. Now that we did I believe we only have the one spot left to go to. Alright, we're gonna head over so we can fight Tiamat again. There we go, Dia. There we go.
My quest was hopefully successful enough.
What do you mean, hopefully successful enough? Where did you find half of a lighter?
I found a lighter that has very little gas left in it.
Fair enough. And we're fighting Tiamat again.
I don't know if I was here for the last time.
Yeah, no, because that was earlier today.
Well, fuck Tiamat. Hang on, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They have They have the wrong number of heads. It should be 7.
No. Yeah, I want to know where the seventh one is.
I need to find a way to get you into Dragonlance. I feel like you'd love Dragonlance.
Is that a D&D setting?
It is. It is the second alternate after Forgotten Realms, I think. Or it could be the first and then Forgotten Realms came second. I'm never quite sure about the order for that one.
I like
But
a lot
yes,
of the animations for a lot of the spells, by the way.
I actually, yeah, I do too.
Yeah, it's not like anything hyper fancy, but it looks good for what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I think it looks fantastic for, what was it you said yesterday, 87?
87, but this is a
I know,
basically
yeah,
a
it's like
remaster where they
it's-
polished up all the graphics.
Yeah,
Still,
no,
though.
it's touched up, but look, that's what I'm saying. Even so, it looks great.
Yeah, because a lot of those types of remasters usually just looks like shit.
Yeah, and they always lose a great deal in the, well, let's call it translation, I guess.
Oh yeah, I think I talked to Raze about it because he popped into my chat at some point. He explained how Phoenix Downs, which are the item that lets you revive a party member, weren't in the original game.
Oh, I mean, okay, I wouldn't have known that, but I suppose I didn't. Never mind, you know what I mean.
Well, it's because, you know, we're talking about an NES title. My assumption is it's because NES titles just want to buck break you. Look, they want to force you to do as much play as possible.
That is true. They certainly do. Having flashbacks to childhood Duck Hunt right now.
That's not even the worst one of the worst ones.
No, it's not. But if you think that's bad, man, you should try the Commodore 64. Games on the Commodore were unforgivingly brutal. The two that stand out in my mind at all times are the C64 version of Batman 89, the video game. That was not a game that liked the concept of players. Like, it actively wanted you dead. And T2 as well, actually. To this day, I have never cleared T2 on the Commodore 64. Although I am planning to change that because they brought out the new version and I want to get it.
There we go. So that was the last used boss. I think they just reused all these bosses to once again kind of add to the game length. It's also probably like, well, we already made them. We made their spell list or whatever.
As long as they went to the hassle of giving an excuse for them being reused, I suppose I can forgive it. Like, it's a bit lazy, but, you know, fine, I suppose.
It is what it is. You just kind of have to be like, yeah, it's a SNES title. It was a SNES title originally. I assume this room over here is the central boss room.
Linguistically, surely it should be zombie dragon.
Probably. Should
Like,
be.
descriptor first, no?
That's how
Because like
I would do it.
dragon zombie makes it sound like it's a zombie who's also a dragon.
Or it sounds like a zombie that's being dragged.
Whereas like zombie dragon, immediately you go, okay, it's a dragon zombie. Like it's a zombie of a dragon.
Do you remember me? I was
Mike
once the
Ring?
most renowned knight in Cornelia.
I don't know, bro. You look kind of evil.
2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Gar. Oh, this is literally the first boss you fight. Is he? Oh, you did defeat me, then. But the four great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Yeah, by the way, I time traveled 2,000 years in the past. I don't know why.
I am just now getting that. Yeah.
Once here, I sent the four fiends into the future. Where they shall once again use the four great forces to send me into the past. Well, yeah, I guess they would have to.
Bro, this is the dumbest plan ever. You are intentionally creating a closed loop.
In 2,000 years, I will remember none of.
What the fuck is happening? Like,
And now he turned into a demon.
I know I've had a couple of beers, but I'm pretty sure my handle on physics is still strong enough that I can say with great certainty that that is intentionally creating a closed loop that you are not going to remember and are going to be stuck in.
Well, it isn't the whole point of time travel to change the future.
Apparently not for Garland.
But I will be reborn again
the idea
here.
of time travel is to always come back to the past to be born again and then die and repeat it all over. Okay,
well, no. So original him was a knight in one of the kingdoms. After I kill him, he gets sent back in time. And then because he got sent back in time,
he's describing it as his plan. I'm going to keep doing this, and yet, like, mechanically, physics-wise, he's in a closed causal loop. All he can do is repeat it. Nothing will ever change. Like it's not. I mean, I guess you could kind of you could call it a kind of grim, horrible immortality if you wanted to, but like I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
Born again into this endless cycle that I have created.
Like, his plan is I have made Groundhog Day where I don't realize it's Groundhog Day. Except this time I'm going to monologue where I do. I'm confused. Chat, this game is confusing.
I'm wondering if it isn't like a off translation thing.
That guy looks like an off-color Unicron.
I can kind of see it.
I mean, the giant bat wings and the hanging in space.
I guess there's no point in me not hitting him with the big, strong attacks.
Dude is named Chaos. It seems like you want to be hitting him with pretty much everything you got, no?
Yeah? I mean, if not now, then when? You know?
If not him, then who?
Exactly. And I am going to need to take a break from that real quick, to heal the party for full health. Well, yeah, I'm doing like thousands of damage to him. He's just kind of.
Put me in, coach. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Let me give him that wham wham whistle.
Oh, that was a pretty tough spell. Shame I'm about to just undo all of that damage you did to us.
Time for a wampin. Equip the hose pipe.
Yeah, like with the hose pipe. The hose pipe is flare. 408. I mean, you're doing as much as like the big bells are doing.
It's a matter of sheer concentrated rage, Rangi. You just have to direct it correctly, that's all.
And I just like healed you for full health. Well, I think I need to. I think I need to lean into your, because I'm about to lose. I'm about to use my last knife level. I think you are. It feels like the idea of like, yeah, you just want the Tony Stark there of like, not a good plan.
Not a good plan. I personally prefer Lucas and Empire Records. I heard you had a perfect plan. Not entirely perfect.
Initially, this guy is this is the most challenging fight in the game so far.
I mean, I can only say again, he's named Chaos. I presume if this is not the ultimate boss, it must be like the penultimate boss.
Yeah, he has to be.
Although, in fairness, if this was DC, your next one would be Order.
Bro, I don't even know what that's a reference to, but I just assume it's true.
Oh, Shazam and the Shadow, but the magic side of DC. The Dead Lords of Order and the
Oh,
Lords
do you
of
mean
Chaos.
the side I'm specifically trying to get into?
No,
Oh.
no, I don't. That was
No, they got art.
What are you talking about?
No, art has fallen.
Our vinyl expert is down.
Let me get him up.
This actually is mechanically almost identical to Third Age. Like, even the revive thing in Third Age is the same thing. If you use the potion or the skill, if you use the non-magical version, it will restore them with, I think it's 1 to 2 HP. Speaking of 1 HP, by the way, did you watch the Boogie video?
Did I watch
Oh,
the
the
what
clip.
video?
The Boogie clip I threw in the server earlier.
I didn't. Oh, I have not yet. What did he do this time?
Are you sure you want me to tell you while we're live?
Yeah, that's a good point.
mean, I can and will safely sanitize it, but like,
yeah,
no, it's
no,
fine,
no,
actually, it's
good call, good call.
no, honestly, I can. It's easy to actually say it safely. It's just I haven't looked into the context for this, and I really want to. I think we might need to watch the last episode of Lolcow Live. But it was this short clip where, for some reason, he has his beard dyed pink. I don't know why. Don't ask me, chat. I don't know.
Well, presumably one of Keemstar's humiliation rituals.
Yeah, well, Keem is going to have his work cut out for him on this one, because this particular clip is Boogie apologizing and begging Keem not to fire him, and this is the part where I sanitize, saying a very distasteful word that begins with N on the show.
Oh no, wait, they've done this arc before though.
Well, apparently they're replaying it.
Yeah.
It's a bottle episode. Oh no, it's a clip show. It's a clip show. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the context for it. I kind of want to find out, actually, to be honest.
The thing about that show is, unfortunately, it is all kind of faked. It is faked.
Oh, of course, yeah. Well, I mean, everything but like half of Wing's reactions and most of Boogie's is faked.
Is Wing still on that show?
I don't know. I heard he'd quit, but I mean, that's like a weekly thing, so I don't really
Also,
watch it. I kind of catch up on it through EFAP here and there.
but yeah, Lulu says we are killing God right now, so I assume
Oh,
God
okay.
is the final boss, which is the
Well,
classic for JRPGs.
if he isn't, we're into supernatural territory.
True. Oh my God, I forgot about that with Supernatural.
Oh my god. We have beaten God's twin sister, who is equally as powerful as God. Who will we fight next? I mean, probably God. Like, it's gonna be God. Surprise reveal, it's God. Yeah, we saw that coming.
Like, who else could it be? We've already like,
Like, I mean,
yeah.
you've beaten the next Satan, then you beat Satan himself. Then you proceeded to kick Satan's ass casually for 6 seasons while you were beating every other villain. Like, yeah, okay, yeah, I accept you're fighting God at this point. Alright.
Oh, Lulu says actually he isn't the final boss.
You lied to us, Lulu.
Well, he could be God, and we could be facing Satan next. Actually, he's probably closer to Satan.
You may have accidentally just committed a heresy on stream. Just say.
That's fine.
I think you just accidentally implied Satan was more powerful than God.
Well, no, but if you defeat God, I feel like
He's a heathen, chat. Get him. Stone him.
I feel like you have to defeat Satan just to be fair.
I feel like Satan would be the warm-up, surely.
Probably. We should ask the Spectre. Ooh.
No, don't. The Spectre doesn't like talking about Satan. He gets very, very short.
Okay, is he gonna turn me into
And
Gaul?
the Spectre's not exactly fucking loquacious to begin with. Your experience of him in GL is pretty much representative of how he is the entire time, unless you go back to Golden Age JSA, where the human host had a bit more, I don't want to say control, but a bit more influence, I suppose, is the word I'm looking for. Like old Spectre,
honestly,
old Spectre was influenced by the host.
Oh
got rid
no,
of that a lot.
Lulu, this is Garland, I think.
Where is he talking?
He's in the
Is he in-
YouTube chat.
Every time I look, I'm looking at the. Oh, there he is. Hey, bro.
We have to heal Dake again.
Well, look, man. If I'm standing there tanking all the damage, fair is fair, you know.
You are doing
You know,
as much as every big spell I'm doing. And one of those is gonna last more than the others.
I'm telling you, man. Equip the hosepipe. That shit's over.
This does feel like the most serious boss fight we've had.
Yeah. Of the ones I've seen, yeah. I mean, Excalibur and Thor's hammer ain't doing shit, so, you know.
Yeah, so we had to equip the house fight. I don't make
I like that they didn't even try to spell me on there. They're just like, Thor's hammer, it's fine. Fuck you, Iron. See that? Hit for like 8 times the damage you did. See?
Oh, of course, because Iron is a pussy. Even more so than Evolve. Oh shit!
Oh, I see
just
what you
got
did
nuked.
there.
And I need to get me up, back up, because I am the actual, I am the healer.
You are the buffer.
I'm the only one who can get everyone else up.
Oh, you're the Idrial.
Oh shit, that might nuke iron too. Oh, we might have done it.
Yep, this looks like victory.
Lulu says FF9 makes me laugh because there's a big build up to the big villain in the game. It's similar to Sephiroth with the big villain for, and then immediately after it's like, okay, now kill Necron, the god of life and death. Okay.
Lulu, did you say that partially because you heard me talking about Green Lantern? Because the overlap between those two subjects is
I
surprising.
don't think he's a comics guy, so
I didn't either, but now I'm wondering because I told you you were on the Green Lantern path towards Blackest Night. Which is true, you are, if you keep going with the runs you're on.
Wait, hold on, I need to read this. The time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more.
But surely it raged over 2,000 years several times?
Well, yeah, but we only know about the first time. We only know about this time.
I'm so confused.
The light of the four crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath.
No, it wasn't. If fate existed, it could... Okay, never mind.
No, it was Garland. He did do it. But magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world. That trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness.
That is true. There were lots of monsters.
They were running pretty rampant. Lulu says he is not into comics, but he wants to. He wants to get into Blackest Night. Monsters had run rampant, but all that is now past. When the four forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew. A world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. When was this fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? A good question. None can say. Okay, cop out.
Well, that's not true. Garland told us. I was watching. It was like 15 minutes ago.
It seemed the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever, but the bravery of four young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. Okay, I guess that's what happened. None will ever recall the struggle the four endured, for the breaking of the chains means that never existed. Damn. So we did all this for free. I think this and 8 are the only FF games with time travel. Okay, that's good. I don't like time travel. Yeah, but within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds lives on. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens, even as they fell. And now their return is upon us. Oh, and 10 actually. With the memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over our world. They didn't even get 3 drinks at the bar, man. Remember always
Save the universe from a goddamn causal time loop, and you don't even get drunk for free.
Okay, remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended. The power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystals reside in your heart. For you are the warrior who crossed time. You are the bringer of light. You are waiting for the next line. But yeah, you didn't even get free drinks. You didn't even get somebody buying you beer.
Lame, bro. Lame. Put all that work in, you know?
I mean, I
Save
guess
the
you got
universe.
all the gear that you acquired that you could sell to get drunk.
I feel like somebody could at least say, well done, bro. Can I buy you a beer? It's not so much the beer itself as it is the
It's a respect thing.
yeah, it's the acknowledgement, It's like that's a job well done, thank you. Like I appreciate that, It's a little thing. All right, hang on. I have to. What am I doing? I am trying to add. Yes. Oh, I remember now. Oh, actually, wait.
To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. I guess credits.
Let me just check. That's fine. Okay.
I assume this is they've completed game data. I will go ahead and do so. Yeah, and that's the end of the game, I guess.
Chat, congratulate this man.
Yep. Yep, that's the first. We have 14, 15 more games at least.
I think it's. I am hardly the fucking expert here. I think it's like 13 or 14 mainline and
And some
3 or
spin-offs.
4 as well. Something like that.
Something like that. We'll see as we go. Either
So,
way, thank you for watching up to this point. I'll probably end the stream here.
we love chat.
I'm also gonna add Lulu and Dake's channels to the description, so go subscribe to them. I know Dake has something has a Fallout video in the works.
I do, but it's nowhere near. Like it's a ways away yet. It is my first video chat, so you will have to forgive me. This is a learning experience. But I do have something cooking. Yeah, I have something. I think I can prove that the Fallout TV show stole a great deal of its characters and themes from a fan-made show many years beforehand, and I'm gonna try and do that. So there you go. There's a little teaser.
Alright, and on that note, I'll probably end the stream here.
Goodbye.